And the air was just right for Skyrim. And we're still playing my list today. I did install a couple other lists, so we can maybe go that direction. One's called Tomes of Talos, and the other one is Mages and Vikings, and that did not like that save game, so that save game it did not like. It says save 96. I guess we could do save 95. Broken Helm Hollow. I think that was, well, we'll take a look at it. So let's find 96. So that ain't it. That says 1-8. That says 129. So let's take a look at that one. 59 stacks and 95 frames. That would be an issue. $339. We're at a word bowl. That one's good. And what about 79? All right. Okay. Let's see what this is about down here. Anglerfish, Sea of Spirits, Immersive Creatures, Lesser Burnt Spriggan, Convenient Horses. What's up, Adorian? Biasura, it's you. Having Oblivion flashbacks. Well, we can try it one more time. We'll give it a shot. I only took the Adoring fan with me once. All the other times I kind of gave him the snub when I was doing the arena. His hair and his very round face were kind of annoying. But I think he was designed to be annoying. They're like, how can we make this character very annoying? What did I think of that monster when you came out of the arena as grand champion? I thought he was annoying. The first time, I'm like, who is this Who is this starstruck kid? With the crazy yellow hair all pulled up. He was high elf too, wasn't he? Pretty sure he was high elf. The turd was sinister. He's evil, I tell you. All right, we're going to try this again. And this time it wants to load. Cool. Well, we'll play it. There's a stack problem with it, but I'm sure if we walk around for a bit, the stack problem will probably go away. So yeah, this is where we came out of Broken Helm Hollow. We did want to grab these. And this was when we were doing something for Ayala. We were stealing the plans. So now we have stolen plans. So we got to take those back to Ayala. We're down by, that's a Vardvark.
As a champion of Kinnereth, you are to lead a life of humility, honor, and devotion.
Oh, she's pissed.
This is too much to ask of you. The goddess's kindness, though
medium roast coffee with chocolate glaze. What about you? I've got homebrewed Pete's French roast with a little bit of heavy whipping cream in it, and that's it, no sugar. Food I had this morning was my wife made blueberry muffins, so I had a blueberry muffin and a hard-boiled egg, which I shared both with the dogs.
Consider yourself warned.
Consider yourself warned. We're going to kill her eventually. She gets on my nerves, and plus we're an assassin anyway, so. It's a dead Vardvark. I did my workout, but I only took the dogs around the park. I didn't do the 4-mile hike today. It was too cold. I was going to do the yard work, but it's cold out there. And I'm at the age where I don't have to be miserable. So I'm choosing not to be miserable and not to work out in the cold weather.
Never should have come here.
Hey, watch your language. That is a skill book, I believe. Yes, it is. That sounds like a bar. Wait, isn't there a chest up here? Yes, there is. Only ones that I've broken before. So I shattered my ankle back in 2004. That bothers me when it gets cold. It gets stiff. I wouldn't really say it hurts. It just doesn't want to bend the way it's supposed to. No, I don't know any French. I don't speak French. Ich spreche Deutsch. Un poquito español. So the bear is not hostile. We're killing him anyway. Probably not hostile because we're champion of Kinnereth. That's why they're not hostile. I have no idea. I never said I was fluent. I mean, I've got like 6-year-old vocabulary, so I don't know. I understand more than I speak. I can conjugate the verb. Ich bin, du bist, ist, sie sind. But I don't know, I mean, they use masculine, feminine, and neuter. So der Hund would be masculine. Die Katze would be female, right? Feminine. And then das Telefon is neuter. So, but I don't know what everything is. My vocabulary is not that big. I understand a lot more than I speak. Mainly because I grew up listening to it. My grandmother and my mother spoke German. Well, they spoke Germlish. Modern French, i.e., I don't know. I speak every language but French, but it's all French to me, so I have no idea what you're asking. I'm going to play some Skyrim. I think we're going to make a fire. We got 4 of those and 2 of those. Well, we could probably cook up the rabbit. I wonder, do I have a cooking pot? No, I do not. Yes, I have 64 gigs worth of DDR5 running at 6,000 mega transfers with a 30 CAS latency in this rig. So yeah, I'm set with RAM. Which is good because now it's like stupid expensive. true. All RAMs are not created equal. So that's why cache latency is kind of an important thing. And also with the processor that I'm running, the 9950 X3D really loves 6,000 mega transfers per second, at least from all of the reading that I've done. So they say that's pretty much the best kind of RAM you can run with it. Should we go over here and deal with you're small and weak, and you're an embarrassment.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Good enough. Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no. This may be the one we need.
Watch what you're doing.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need
You're
help.
taking off?
Our chief Yamars was once a strong,
Love you.
proud warrior. Now he is stricken.
Okay.
Cursed.
Drive safe, baby.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but
Why did I give up on an orc playthrough? Well, this is my list, and I'm playing Ochirza.
What can I do?
She's a red guard.
Yamars has demanded we stay inside.
I've got another
We cannot listen.
playthrough that I was
I
doing
must petition Malachite.
that was
This curse must be lifted.
a male
Cannot
Khajiit,
travel to Malakath's shrine.
but I have to redo that one because Lyra got updated.
And I do not have the material.
But I've got 6 different mod lists installed,
Can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on.
so I can have 6 different playthroughs going. And that's probably what I'm going to do.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
I need troll fat and a Daedra heart. Well, what that means we're going into the staff.
We need nothing from outsider.
The orc playthrough that I was starting, you're talking about, I was doing Azog, right? It did not. I think that was Woundanique, and I was having a lot of trouble with it. Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble with Woundanique. Like, it... Okay, so, to give you an example, I've got my bow set up as better bow, right? Which is kind of over the hook this way, over the shoulder. So I had it that way in Woundanique, but you can see it goes through the body, which is kind of weird. But then I wanted to change it back to being straight, and then I ended up with 2 bows. But when I drew it, I only had 1 bow. And I put it back, I'd have 2 bows, one this way and one the regular way. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then I had really ugly looking visuals. I was trying to run the community shaders part of it, but there wasn't really good documentation on how to change over from ENB to community shaders using what they had set up. So I was probably missing something somewhere. And then there was something else that was just wasn't working correctly, and I just said, screw it. I do hate clipping, but I just thought this would be cool to wear this bow this direction. I mean, I can change it if I wanted to, but I just kind of, most of what I see from my character is from the back. We are wearing a hood now, though, we're wearing this shawl. Without the shawl, I mean, it still kind of clips through her butt a little bit, depending on where she's looking. If she's looking straight, it's not bad. Clips, you know, a little bit through her chest. I probably should change it back, but we're still running the quiver, Chisco style. We'll run it that way. It's not a big deal. What did I come in here for? I came in here for troll fat and a Daedra heart. It's kind of like why I had lore rim, and I made it to level 2, but it seemed like even fighting one bandit with a follower, I was getting like one hit killed. So that wasn't fun. And then my follower, when they were running to catch up to me, they weren't actually running. They were swimming through the air. So wrong animation. And then looking at a blue mountain flower, it said, you know, blue mountain flower. But then when I picked it, it said Mara's eye. And I'm like, okay, that's an inconsistency that would have been easy to fix. It was just never addressed, never fixed. And then what was the last straw? That really just, I'm like, okay, I'm done. There was one other thing that was just not working correctly, and I don't want to fix somebody else's list. I'll fix my own list, but I'm not going to go fix somebody else's list. So if I run into too many, Ayla giving me the same Radiant quest 3 times in a row. Like, she sent me to Grey Winter Watch to clear out the trolls. So I went there, I cleared out the trolls. I came back, I said, I'm looking for more work. She paid me for that job. She said, okay, well, go clean out Grey Winter Watch. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe, you know, it's random, so it could happen twice in a row. And I gave it the benefit of the doubt. So I went back there and I cleaned out the trolls again, or killed the one that was supposed to kill. And then came back to Ayla, got paid for that job, and said, okay, I'm looking for work. She goes, go clean out Grey Winter Watch. And I'm like, okay, is there no other Radiant quest that she can give me? No animal pelt collection, no go here to somebody's house and clear out the beast? You know, is it always going to be the same Radiant quest? So that's broken, in my opinion. And that's when I said, okay, you know, I decided that, well, a couple of things. Those issues were things that I didn't want to deal with. And I didn't want to fix. Not my list. I'm not fixing it. And all of that by level 2. So I don't even want to know what's going to happen by the time I'm level 10. What's broken and what doesn't work. And then the fact that everything was super expensive, I just realized that Requiem is not for me. Okay, things are super duper expensive. There's no way to buy anything really. Your best bet is to try to kill a bandit and loot their corpse and get your stuff that way. You know, that's probably your best bet. But then if you go and try to sell it, you're going to get, you know, pennies on the dollar. You're going to get 50 gold, but you want to buy an armor, it's going to be 350 gold. So to me, that the whole barter system didn't make sense. It shouldn't be that difficult to buy something. So I gave up on Lorim. I'm sure some people love it, but it just wasn't for me. Same thing with Wound and Eek. I ran into too many problems. I gave up on it. And that's kind of how I am. I mean, if it's going to give me a hard time, I'm just not going to deal with it. I don't need to deal with it. I'm too old to deal with that. So I'm just not going to. Now, Nolvus, I'm doing pretty good in Nolvus. I'm like level 16 or whatever. It'll still crash on me, but, you know, I think all lists will crash on you. So I can't really hold that against it. Plus, it's still, I think it's still marked as a work in progress. So we have to take that into account too. And go, okay, give them a benefit of the doubt there. But I love it. I love the way it looks. I love the way that all of the added content and everything plays. So I like Nolvus. And this is the latest version. You know, V6 Ascension or whatever it is. I do have the latest version of Lyra, but I haven't started a character backup in it. And then, like I said, I downloaded Tomes of Talos, which is another rather large list. But we'll check that out. And then I downloaded Mages and Vikings. So both of those lists have a lot of type feature. They're not, okay, first off, they're not Requiem. Okay, so I won't have to deal with that. They are using Experience. They do have a lot of added content. I believe some of them are, I'm not, don't quote me on this, but I believe they're using Campfire and or Sunhelm and Winter Sun. Now those are three that I like working together when it comes to survival type stuff. Especially Campfire. I like Campfire a lot. And I love Sunhelm for needs. I ran iNeeds for a long time in my list, but it was more script heavy. So I think it was better to change out to Sunhelm. So, I mean, I know what I like. That's for sure. And I'm trying to find lists that have things that I like. And I'll play those. But I think for me, the best list is the one I created myself. Because it has everything I want and nothing I don't. Why? Because I made it. So it's kind of a very personal thing, right? Everybody's going to like different things. Not everybody's going to like the same thing. And that's fine. What are we down to? 169. That's a decent weight. We'll go with that. We have Troll Fat and a Daedra Heart. Let's go back and talk to Ateb. Is she upstairs? That's not Ateb. Where is Ateb? Let's take a look at our map and our journal. Do that. And let's follow the marker. She's over here. She's outside the front gate.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
I have it.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
May the ground beneath your feet be always soft. There's our Argonian thing. Let's put a hood on, it's raining. Put the cloak on too. And may you poop on warm sands. Yamars.
It is time, Yamars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Ato.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe.
I do like the orc furniture.
We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Yeah, we'll travel with Yamars to Fallowstone. Then we got to go back and talk to Yella. For God luck. Just jogging in the rain. I do love these raindrops. This is Vivin rain, along with splashes of storms. And we can't do very much damage to them because we're chosen of Kinnereth, so the animals won't attack me. Which means they're friendly to me. He's got 1,276 hit points at level 20. Did pretty tough work. Guess he was dumping everything into health. I guess we're going to go through town. Here, let me get the door for you. We're almost at 75 hours on this playthrough.
What happened?
I don't have to worry about the bear. Guess we got to wait for Mars. We'll give him 2 hours to get his butt over here.
There's a chance this will save me. Then I'm taking it.
All right, you
Let's
take
just
it.
get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
He's kind of a jerk.
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
We got some salt plains. Some of the Ashlander armor is in here. So we probably want to take these guys out.
It's nothing.
You're big and tough, I get it. You picked a bad fight, friend. You will regret that.
This ends
I think we pissed him off.
Never miss.
Oh, he's not going to be hostile to me, is he? No, he's not. Because we're chosen of Kinnereth. Of course. Make it difficult by not letting me kill him.
Let's waste some picks.
Well, that was a deal. The key is in the fire. Iron ore. There's silver ore over there. Well, I can't kill this guy, so don't get killed by him, Yamars. Because he's not hostile to me. Same with the bear or whatever that's up here. They're not going to be hostile to me. See, not hostile to me.
It's there to be opened.
Well, you better hold your own, Yamars. Yeah, I'll let him beat him up. Oh, yay, blue snow. That's because I'm using a snowflake replacer, and this place doesn't use the new snowflake. Okay, wait a minute. I wonder what weather is this using? It just says default weather index, weather 07, 007, Skyrim overcast. Ongoing weather says default. Which is missing a texture for the snowflakes. So I think what I need to do let's see if we can fix this. We're going to take a moment. We're going to see if we can fix this. It's definitely the snowflake texture, but I'm using a different snowflake texture, which I may need to overwrite. The vanilla one. It also may be this weathers type. Cannot wait in this location. Well, that's some bullshit. So we're just going to try to create a save. We got a manual save. Cool. All right, let's see what we can do. This is called Giant's Grove. You know what? Let's take a look at. Do we know what weather is here? Vardenfell Plume. Can we actually see the Vardenfell Plume from here? We're going to go take a look at it. So, snow. So I'm not using Nordic snow or Nordic snow with parallax anymore. I do have CG4 snow effects, but that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a snow texture. This one. Textures, effects, FX snowflake, blur. So I'm guessing it's probably the weather that's there. Because this looks like textures, effects, snowflake, right? Let's check the BSA file and make sure that it's set up that way. And that's just the texture. All right, let me look here. Textures. And we're looking for textures, effects. So the effects aren't in this one. Textures, actors, architecture, not in that one. Textures, nope. 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 Okay, so we have effects here. And we're looking for FN Snowflake Blur. So it's not in here. Snow Tile, Snow Sub, Snowflake Blur 01. So we do have two of them here. And they're named the same, so that shouldn't be a problem. So it's got to be the weather, whatever weather it's using in there is not part of the EMB. So we need to know what weather it's using there. So let's open the creation kit. We need to open just Skyrim because that's vanilla. And it's only the weather in the final boss place that we need to change. Okay, so it's an interior location, I believe, no? So it's Fallowstone Cave. Belglow. So it's not there. It's got to be an exterior location, or it's got to have its own location. Fallowstone Cave World Start, Cave World End. So let's go there. Fallowstone Cave World End. This is Giant's Grove. So let's look at Giant's Grove. Yeah, mesh landscape. What's up, Gears? We want to turn off landscape editing. This is Giant's Grove. And this would be down the hill. Let's just click on a tree so we can spin around that tree and maybe back up a little bit. So this is Giant's Grove. This is going down the hill. This is the actual place at the bottom of the hill with the fire. There's our giant. There's Malakath. So we need to know what weather is here. So let's look at our weather editor, which should be this. That's just clicking it on and off. World. Where is our stupid weather editor here? These are all toggles. Those are all collisions. Acoustic space, sound emitter, portals, extensions, help, character, navish, world. Do we have weather in here? World, space, region, cells. LOD, world spaces. This should tell me what weather is here. Default water, climate, date, map data. Music, encounter zone. Where are you going to tell me about the weather? Well, you're not telling me in the world space. So what is this weather? That ain't what I need either. I've never actually edited world or weather, so what about the cell? We have a music type, we have an acoustic space, default water, image space. That's not telling me about weather either. So how do I edit the weather? Maybe we need to search that. To change the weather, using console commands. No, I don't want to use console commands. It's just giving me console commands. Map weather. No, that's not what I need. This might be what I need. Should we watch? Let's see if we can learn something.
This is a video tutorial how to enable and tweak the multiple weathers in the MB series. Supposing you already have downloaded the MB helper for special edition, we're going to have a look now to the folder MB series. What has changed?
I don't know if that's really going to help me.
We have a lot of INI files. These INI files are part of the weather of a Skyrim game. And if we open one, you can see
So it's just telling me how to tweak the weather in the EMB.
usually are in the
But I need to know what weather is being used in that area. So, edit regions here. What's the weather? So it's got audio. Weather Fallowstone. So it has its own weather. Skyrim overcast, cloudy, clear. Skyrim storm. Snow. That's the one I'm having a problem with. Clear, cloudy, overcast. Storm, snow. So why don't we delete that one and add in a weather that we have. So let's look at what weathers do we have to work with. MO2, stock game, EMB series. These are our weathers. Clear, cloudy. So we do have a snowstorm. So that's marked as Skyrim snowstorm. This one is marked as just Skyrim snowstorm. Okay, cool. Well, let's try that. Go get him, Angel. Storm rain. I'm guessing that that's the male. Storm snow. Let's add that. Form. I don't know what form we're looking for. So let's change that to, let's give it a chance of about 5. So we got 35, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. So that might be part of the problem. Why don't we make this 10? We've got more than 100%. So let's just delete that one, and we're going to delete the cloudy one here. So now we got 35, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105. Let's change this one to 30. Now we've got 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. Let's change this one to 20. So now 30, 60, 80, 100. That'll work. So let's close that. Let's save this as change in the weather. All right, cool. Now we'll see if it actually works. So that should be in our overwrite. Let's clear this. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Change in the weather ESP. Let's create a mod out of that. All mods. Oh, create mod. Call it change in the weather. And we're going to put that up in Nico specific patches. You should probably change the name of that again. Rename mod. Change in the weather underscore Nico. Cool. Let's sort that garbage. Oh no, it appears it's the first time we've run it. We don't want to do that. We want to do that. That looks better. That's the correct number. Because I have more than one installation. So you have to be sure you're doing the right installation. So that should go bye-bye, and it did. I wonder where it put it. Put it at 1755, so let's highlight that. Let's see where that's at. Put it right underneath horsepower. And above all of the JK's mods and patches. Okay, that's not a bad spot for it, really. I want to do this just because I created something. Should also change it to a light plugin. And we're looking for change in the weather. Let's run it through a quick auto clean. Anytime I create a patch or something, I always run it through quick auto clean. Just a good thing to do to make sure you didn't create a deleted item reference or something else that would crash the game. Sometimes you move things around. So it's removing I'm deleting disabling references, so there's 10. Probably things I clicked on to move around. So identical to master record 7. So it's good. I ran quick auto clean, isn't it? And like I said, just clicking on stuff and moving around the area to look at things, you can create stuff that could create a problem for your game later. So it's just a good idea to do that. Let's do this. We're going to see if we should be able to make that an ESL. So we're going to convert that. And hopefully it works and I didn't do all this for nothing. We'll have to see if it's still that color if we turn off the EMB too. So we're going to apply a script and we're going to find ESP plugins can be turned to ESL. And this will list them all for us. And we're looking for a change in the weather. And it's right there, can be turned to ESL, adding the ESL flag to TES4 header. So it is EB is the designation. So it's like 1700. It's probably before all of this. There's E7, E8, E9, EA, EB, change in the weather, file header, record header, right click, edit. Yes, I'm sure. And I want to put an ESL on that and say, okay. All right. And then we'll close this. It'll save it. So it's saving it. Now it's an ESL file. So if we come down here to our 1700 and something or other, change in the weather is now flagged as ESL. And it's clean. Fire it up. And tell me that the snow looks like snow. Otherwise, I'm going to have to modify it again. I will be right back. Oh, yay. It didn't like that save. Fun. So it doesn't like it when I create a save that way, does it? And it's just a bunch of random shit that didn't want to load correctly. Gotcha. Do over. Get a little notification on my phone that the poor Roomba couldn't find its way back home. So next time I get up, I'm going to have to go and find the Roomba and put it back on its dock. Like, charge, dude. It's like constant maintenance with those things, but it's worth it. Keeps the dog hair down, cleans up a bunch of stuff. I mean, I love having a Roomba, but yeah, it's constant maintenance. And we've got one of the ones that like empties itself. But then you're changing the bags, and then you're changing out parts, and you're cleaning up any hair that gets wrapped around it. I'm pretty sure it's not my hair. Matter of fact, I'm like 100% sure it's not my hair because I don't have any hair that's that long. I don't have any hair that long. But I still get to clean it. All right. Work with me. Are you going to work with me? Oh, this time you're going to work with me. Okay, cool. Give me real snow. You little bastard. What if I turn off the EMB? No, that texture just sucks. It's not even the EMB that's messing with it. It just can't find the texture for this particular snow. So I need to know. There's got to be something that'll tell me what weather is here. Well, that didn't work. So see, the storm snow would actually work, but it's using some other weather. So see, it's changing. It says weather, the outgoing weather is weather 012. The current weather is default. So I want the It's not going to let me change the darn weather. So what is the default weather? Why don't we make the default weather? Okay, let's try this. We're going to try it on the EMB level. So that patch we made is not worth a darn and not working. So we're going to delete it because that's not working. Okay. Mods, claps. Let's go here. So yeah, we've got Lyra, we've got Tomes of Talos, we've got the public version of Nico Experience, Nolvus, Mages and Vikings, 2 test installations, and Apostasy, and then the one that we're playing. So we have a lot of different lists to choose from. But let's see if we can fix this. So Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, and then stock game, EMB series. We don't have one here that's marked default, do we? And I think that's the problem. So let's go snowstorm, and let's copy that and paste it over here. And let's rename it. And we're going to call it default. And then we're going to drag it and drop it right over here. Let's try that. So maybe we can do it on the EMB level. So I think the problem is that there is no default weather. That might be in my weather mod too. Well, we'll give this a shot. If it's still purple, we'll do the weather mod. And then if it's still purple after I do the weather mod, then I don't know what to do. Because we're trying to hit it from 3 different ways, right? We hit it in the creation kit. That didn't work. We're hitting it on the EMB level, but that's probably not going to work. And then we're going to try to hit it. If this doesn't work, I'm guessing it won't. We need to hit it on the weather mod level. Yay, modding. And it's still fucked. There's got to be a way to change the default weather. Because as soon as I come down here, it's going to start changing back over to the other weather. So it's forced by location. But I would love to know what this weather is. Mist planar. Volumetric mists. That's just our position. Okay, that's some bullshit, Carlo. So we need to get rid of what we put in there. MO2, stock game, EMB series, default. Delete. Okay, and then we need to go into the weather mod. So what's our weather? Weather of world, open and explore. Okay, so that's the weather that's on the map. This obsidian weather's I, shadows on grass, lens flare, it's turned off, rim lighting's off. So this is just turning off certain features in the I. So that's not doing anything. Effects, is this giving me, so this is snow, soft sub, DDS. Oh. All right, I've got an idea. Okay. Let's try that. So what we did is we just forwarded the textures from real life snowflakes to Rudy in atmospheric patches. So where is that? So I've got real life snowflakes is overriding that anyway. Is it getting overwritten by, it's not getting overwritten by any of that. We don't really need that because we're not using Nordic snow. Fluffy snow needs it. That's not really Nordic snow. That's fluffy snow. All right, so we need that one. We can't get rid of that. Try it again. If this one turns out being purple, we're just going to leave it alone. Unless I can figure out how to edit the weather on that one specific cell. Change it to a different weather. Maybe. Defining a custom climate and assigning it to a world space on a regional or world space basis rather than a single isolated cell. Custom climate. Create a specific, consistent, or randomized weather pattern. World data climate in the object window. Create a new climate. So I guess we're looking for the custom climate that is in that area and modifying that. That might work too. We could probably do it in Xedit too. And it's still fucked. Nice. So I got a little tutorial here. We're gonna kind of go through this, right? Let's see what we can do. We're gonna edit the climate for that world space. Okay, rabbit. Yeah, but would I turn on the gas and my friend Rocky was in there? You might, rabbit, you might. But would I throw a lit match in there if my friend Rocky was in there? Okay, rabbit, you have convinced me. Forms are validated. Okay, so we are looking for a custom world space that is fallow stone, cave world end. And we're looking for a custom climate for this area. Well, we can find the Yamar's fight marker. That's where he gets his ass kicked. Right? Can we toggle the weather? So it's telling me, what is that? It says tree, pine, forest, snow. That's not what I'm looking for. What is this? Tree, pine, forest, snow. That's not what I want either. I'm guessing that this is burning snow. All right, so it says to world data climate. In the object window. Okay. Well, we got weather. World data climate. It's got default climate here. It says nobody's using it. Skyrim, Carspire. So if we go there, create a new climate, sun glare, moon cycles, weather types. Well, I'm pretty sure it's default. Edit. It says Skyrim clear. So the default is clear. So we can stay with all of that is fine. But let's change this. And let's add snow. We can go overcast snow. Now, I don't know why it's asking me to pick a form. Let's go back to our little tutorial. Well, we could do it in SSE Edit too. That would be a good one to know. So should we do it in the Skyrim Overcast? No, let's go 100%. I don't know what the global should be. Let's just say okay. Let's pick a different snow. Global, it doesn't have anything there. Skyrim Cloudy. Okay, so now we need to give this a default climate. Go to world space in the object window. It's world data. Where's our world space? That's our world space. World space holding your specific cell, which we've got selected. Use climate data. Drop down, select newly created. Okay. So that's a whole lot of nothing. So where is our drop down window? Now, do I know if that's going to do anything? I have no idea. World space in the object window. Not letting me search for it. So items, miscellaneous, world data, world objects. Where's world space? So what is using all of this? Is it using particles plus 3? It says nothing's using that. That's smoke. That's snow. Blizzard particles. FX snowflakes. So they all have particles. Can I drag that over there? That's all audio. Weather fallowstone. So we do have a weather fallowstone. But that's something we created or something that was changed. So it's got an asterisk by it. So I'm wondering if something changed that. Can we delete it? Can we just delete the weather? 35, 65, 85, 90, 95, 100. Okay. Well, let's try that. Okay. What's up, RM? We're trying to change the weather in Fellowstone and because I'm getting like missing texture kind of stuff going on. So this should be our mod called Changing the Weather. So we're going to create a mod. And of course, we're going to call it Change in the Weather. And then we're going to enable it and dump it into Nico's specific patches. We do need to do this. Are we having fun yet? So we're going to quick auto clean it. We may have just removed the snowy weather. We'll see. Well, good thing we cleaned it. Let's ESLify it. So if we switch to a different list, what list should we switch to? We have choices. So we've got Nolvus that we're running a game on. We've got Tomes of Talos that we haven't set up or run yet. So that's brand new download. And we got Mages and Vikings, which again, brand new download, haven't set it up yet. We've got the latest version of Lyra, which again, we'd have to start a new character and probably mess around with some key mapping and stuff. And then what else do we have? So Mages and Vikings, Apostasy is the other one. So we've got a few different mod list choices we can do. But let me know in the comments what you guys would like to see if I switch lists. I want to apply a script. I want to apply that script. I've got to remember what I'm doing. Tomes of Talos looks really interesting. And it's not one that I hear about a lot. We've got a few things here we can actually ESLify. Why don't we do that? So it looks like EA, so this is going to be all the way down at the bottom. That's F, EF. We're looking for EA, EC, EA. We should be able to do this one. Tome seems good. So does Mages and Vikings. That one looks like a... Yeah, both of them are heavy lists, but I'm not really worried about that. I mean, I've got the hardware to do it. That's why I downloaded them, because they're heavy. And I don't really see a whole lot of playthroughs of people doing those lists, you know. So I thought it would be interesting to do. So that's that one. Wolf Paint is E9. And it says it's okay to ESLify also. And then we have Barbarian Paints E8. Says it's okay to ESLify. And then we've got Be Right Back. Beast Race Body Paints E7. We can do E6 also. So E7. And E6. And then what we're looking for is we're looking for the one we just created. Well, my dog's freaking out. So changing the weathers down here, and it says it's okay. Also, it's at F4. So let's go to F4. Oh, we changed a few things on that. Okay. And that should do it for ESLify and stuff. Now we need to sort this. And we need to save the backups of all those plugins. So we'll do that. Okay, that's the cache. So we'll do that. All right. Hold on to your butts. You know what's nice about both? I think both Tomes and Mages and Vikings are including the EMB FrameGen as an optional file that you can turn on down at the bottom. Mine's on by default. Maybe I should make it an optional. Yeah, we'll leave it on by default. People can turn it off if they don't want it. I think the only time that that's a problem, it's using FSR, so that works with every graphics card. So I don't think it would really be a problem for anything. It's not like it's straight DLSS. That would be a problem for AMD cards to do. But FSR works for NVIDIA cards as well as AMD. So I don't think it's a problem to leave it on all the time. All right, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyeballs, cross your legs. Whatever you can cross your arms. Okay. Hold on to your butts. And tell me the snow looks like snow. And it's not purple. It's frickin' purple. Well, I don't know what to do with the snow here. That's just really, really weird. What if I change the weather? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's leave this area and then come back. Because it's already loaded in the save game, so maybe we need to reload it. Oh, are you still down here fighting these guys? I kind of need you in here, buddy. Okay. Come on, Dumbo, let's go. Okay, so now it's like raining. I can deal with that. Holy crap, did we fix it? We might have fixed it. Yay. So we'll have to add that to the list. Well, I don't mind it raining in here, because that's one of the other weathers. We changed the climate. Where are you at, duder? Come on. We got a giant to take care of. Yamars. Come on, you're worthless and weak. Let's go.
Don't make a mess of this.
I already did.
Until next time.
Come on. All right, now, are you going to go? I think he just went. Okay, cool. Protect your Mars.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Oh, crap, we didn't fix it. Whatever. I'm a little disappointed. It'll probably start snowing purple again on us.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
One backhand and it got him. Oh, he's not going to be hostile to me either. Because we're chosen of Kinnereth. Sorry, buddy.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largisburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Yeah, it's just the weather here in Fallowstone Cave End is borked. I'm done modding and I'm going back to just playing. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Should we check? Let's take a minute. We're gonna check. Let me go here. Go here. See what we get for Fallowstone Cave. So let's take a look. Those are images. I'm looking for mods. I don't see anything that changes that. Okay, well, I'm not interested in that either. Doesn't say anything about bugs. That's the weather that I'm using. Nope. Okay, fine, whatever. So that's something that I need to look into, is I need to look into the weather in Fallowstone Cave End. Although I did just look into it, but I need to look into actually how to change it or what is changing it. You know, we could look at, let's look at, we didn't create another save. So I'm going to look in SSE Edit and see if I can do it that way. Let's see if we can get rid of the patch we just created, which is not patching shit because we don't need it. All right, and then let's open SSE Edit, and we'll go take a look at it there and see if we can change it in SSE Edit. All right. Let me see what I can do. So we're looking for let's look for world space. Let's find fallow stone. Cave start. Do we have cave end? We should have cave end. So that's cave exit, cave origin, cave start, cave. So Lux is changing that, which is fine. Special edition patch is changing that. Sunlight, sunlight, beam dust, sunlight. I'm guessing that's all Lux. Yeah, it's Lux. Lux. That one's Lux. Lux. The rock is being changed by Lux. Lux. Okay. That's being changed by Lux. Okay, that's the big cave. Really, the only thing I see changing that is Lux. I don't really see anything getting overwritten here. Let me go back. Weather records, region, data spawn chances, and image space. So where is, do I have a specific Fallowstone weather? At Riften weathers. So nothing's really changing it. World map offsets, but that doesn't really matter to me. I'm more worried about weather. Got water. Weather in the tree view, just specific types. Just image space records to change tint, contrast, brightness, or bloom. Lighting, modify directional, ambient, or fog. Regional weather spawn rates. Region data entries, weather types. Sarthal. Okay, what is that getting overwritten by? See, that's not getting changed. Well, you got me. We have a texture for snow, for blowing snow. It's not getting overwritten by anything else. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it changed the weather, maybe Managora sprouts, when it changed the The Shrine of Malakath? That's the only thing I can think of. But it didn't show up as being overwritten by that. I can't think of any other changes I did to that area. That's really the only change. But I think that's just a base object swapper. So that's really not going to mess with weather. I don't know. All right, why did we grab a skull? I don't know. Because we're a weirdo. I don't know why. Now, do we have Shagrel's hammer? Yes, we do. We've already been there.
Be careful! The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed him.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You, place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Now we got to make back to Ayla.
Let's trot away.
I wonder, can we drink on horseback? The answer is yes. I don't usually ride a horse a whole lot. Yeah, you kids have fun with that. We're just passing through. A drug dealer on the road. You know what? This will be fun. Let's go help this guy over here. We have the extended quest for this too.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandits. Still, are you here to help?
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
What can I expect in return for my help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck. Help will arrive
All right,
soon.
then.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
It's going to be a battle. Your death, of course.
Pain only strengthens.
Sure you will.
Curse you. Don't push your luck, sunshine. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Pain only strengthens me.
It's going to go in and tear up a bunch of bandits. Steal the good stuff. What do we got on the table? Gilded elven armor. And a rapier. Bunch of burnt corpses and cheese. And the cheese to die for.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Brurit, I think I found your family. Sorry to say they didn't make it, buddy.
Retire someday. Get myself an higher altitude for distilling scuba. I'd be rich.
Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
That it? I know that.
All good in the neighborhood.
And then it exploded.
Got destiny on my side.
How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost their homes to a dragon? Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle.
That new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
I'm just trying to make a living like everyone else.
What was that? Did you fear something?
Must be my imagination.
What was that?
Hey, True Brute?
Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
I think we need to recharge our weapons. They look like they're not doing any magical damage.
Sounded like footsteps or something. Can't believe
One
that
step at
guy's
a time.
so much. Who does he think he is? Having that much blood. It's disgusting.
Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out of me, which was not to show, and so he had to die.
Let's waste some pics.
Sneak around, sneak around.
Scream so much. If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
Gonna start keeping a knife on my foot so I can get disarmed. Don't know why anyone would bother applying all this work when you could just loot the dead and sell their gear.
Just need to wait for the right buyer, and we can pawn that junk off at a premium. Simple. If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
I'm slitting throats. I kind of enjoy that. It's fun.
Calm down, Mars. This place is secure. It's not like some mercenaries just gonna walk in here and cut all of us down.
Uh-oh. 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 Come on, work it, work it, work it, baby, work it, work it. Work it. I do like those traps. Not so much fun when I get caught in them and they're beating up on me.
It's been forever since I've eaten so well.
And it shows. I've seen horkers with smaller guts.
Funny, coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drogger.
Would you two shut up before Brewery hears you messing around?
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma, I'd be rich.
Damn thief, robbing me for all I was worth. I'll get my revenge one day.
Sure you will.
Good thing I didn't.
All right, we're just going to go in, guns blazing.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
You're next.
Just
Welcome to
getting
the
warmed up.
party. Breaking all your tables, too. Oh, sicking the dog on me.
A real people.
Too late to run away now.
Pay for that!
Anger only weakens you.
Well, we made a mess of the place. I'll take those Nordic arrows, though. Destructible Skyrim is fun. Oh, we left one alive. Have to break that, too. Okay, cool. Can't leave any of them standing. Go back to the pig pokers. Do we have anything to cook? What's up, Sonic? Or Psionic, excuse me.
Low profile.
I'll just call you Dante. How's that? Well, now that we grabbed a bunch of food, we should probably cook it.
Cool as ice.
Okay, we got a long hallway. We got stairs going up. Let's go up the stairs. Uh-oh. How about we go to the side
Comes with the territory.
so we don't get run over by that? We got an archer.
What was that? Over here!
Who are you? What are you doing?
Bruin,
Stop showing off.
I don't want to talk to you when these guys are attacking
You're messing
me.
with the wrong person.
Nords never back down.
I won't hold back anymore. Gloves are coming off. I'll murder you. Too little too fast. Don't blame yourself. But also don't blame me.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Can't decide if your next character is going to be a clown acrobat or imperial blacksmith artifact. Okay.
I do not fear Stalio, nor do I fear you. This situation obviously requires my intervention. I will put Stalio down myself. But before I do, perhaps I can practice turning you inside out first.
Alright, well, that ain't gonna happen, bro. So much for your practice.
That woman and her lies.
We'll read that.
Ought to jump ship and find a new crew. Our last haul was barely worth a damn thing. Damn thief. Robbing me for all I was worth. I'll get my revenge. Is someone there? Huh? Over here! It's not there!
You're hurting me.
Pay for that!
Pain only strengthens. You sure are determined.
We took an arrow to the head.
Don't you ever get tired of...
I do see a key on the wall. There was a key. Scavenged a wood pile too. Empty wardrobe.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Give up while you still can.
Come on, come on!
Oh,
Too long for them to twist that pretty little neck of
Your
yours
actions
clean
will
off.
have grave consequences. Fools like you keep me up. Moving with caution. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Anybody else want a lamp? Let's go get our payment from Stello. For some reason, the Destiny perk tree subclasses of Skyrim 2 isn't showing up. Do you have it disabled in the MCM? And is this your mod list or somebody else's mod list?
We did it!
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Oh, it's your mod list? Check the MCM.
I need time to honor the fallen and reflect on my own life. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
So let's take a look here. I'll show you. If you go to the MCM menu and you go to custom skills, is it under custom skills? Yeah, it's under custom skills menu. You can turn on or off any of them. So these are the ones that my list uses. And if I wanted to turn off, let's say I'm not going to use priesthood, I can disable it. It's not even listed? Well, then it's not installed. Or you're using a version that's different than... Okay, so here's the next question. Are you on 1.61170 or are you on 1.5.97? Are you using the .NET Script framework or are you using the SKSE version of it? Because they're two different things. So you might have Destiny installed, but if you're using the other version of the custom skills framework, it won't show up. 1.5, then make sure you have the .NET Script framework version of Destiny. Because there'll be two versions of it. One for 1.5 and another one for 1.6. There is two versions. It used to be you could only get it with the .NET Script framework, but then people made it the same thing, SKSE. So there are two different versions, and it depends on what mod list you're using. And the veteran, who goes by Mega Black Kid on the Nexus, has made a bunch of, basically they're just INI files, right? But has brought a bunch of custom skills to 1.5.97 and actually created some of them himself. Well, it's there if you read it, but you have to read the instructions, right? How do you think I know? Think I just know? No, I know because I read it. So I'm not going to get anything here until I get something over 100. I can get this one, though, Destined Death. I need Restoration over 75. And the only other one I'm really going to get is that one. Which custom skills framework, though?
Follow me. Bruce, Roger!
I should have summoned a worm. We got a leap of faith over here too.
Thread in the needle.
Missed him. Missed him again.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Got that one. There's one more around here somewhere. There he is. Should have totally had that one. Oh, we got 2 out of 3. All right. I don't know where that... Oh, there he is. It's a golden eagle. Forgotten River Tomb. Picking eggs. Go get him, Angel. Angel the Vigilant.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It's sad that you don't care.
Yeah, not the smartest move there. Picking a fight with me.
You've made your decision, as have I. Don't you want to live?
Oh, you want to bet? I think you just fell.
You shook. That really didn't hurt. Out of harm's way. but tremendous. It's all about finesse. You're not playing fair. Good strike, but it lacks oomph.
Just follow the flaming body. I ain't gonna suffer at your hand, buddy.
You have your reasons, I have mine. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
And kick you to death. Little bastard. All right, we're going to go back to Yella. So we need to go this way. Yeah, what's up, baby? Sure.
Just to grab the dog food.
Okay. I'll be right back. custom skills framework for 1597. Hope it works. Well, let me know. Because yeah, if you're on 1.5.97, you need that version. I don't know where my stray dog is. I'm really missing my dog. Says he's still a follower, but oh, you're not a stray dog, but you're one of my dogs. You're one of my other dogs. Hi, baby. Are you picking on your brother? Yeah. Oh my gosh. She's picking on her brother. Oh my gosh. So vicious. Vicious killers. Well, I guess we can go over here to Iverstead and then maybe catch a carriage. So where do we want to go? Iverstead's that way. Fix your skirt. There you go. Jumping on deers. Oh. New title. Whose mod list is it anyway? Well, there's choices. This mod list is, yeah. I guess you have to guess, right? Mixed water, dark water, shorestone, heartwood, Riften or Helgen? Probably Helgen. So yeah, what we got going right now, so this is the Nico Experience, this first one. This is Nolvus. This is Apostasy. This is Tomes of Talos. This is Mages and Vikings. And this is Lyra. And then this is what my Wabbajack app, of course. And then this is the Nico Experience that I'm working on. And this is a test install of this. And this is a test install of that. This is Sparta. Yeah. Well. And then I've got enough space. I think I have enough space for one more list. Although I was thinking about, I'm debating this actually, picking up Starfield just so I can install the Star Wars mod for it. That looks really good. But I don't know if it's worth buying Starfield just for that.
Bullseye. Put you down. Skillful maneuver.
Got him on the run. Yeah, not for full price. I wouldn't do it at full price. What's it going for right now anyway? Let's take a look. I don't know if I can get to it. Yeah, I guess I can. Games. Search. Starfield is going for $70. And it also requires the DLC Shattered Space. So I'd be into it for $90. No, that's $100. So 70 and 30. I'd be into it for $100 to play. So that, to me, that's not worth it. Not worth it. Now, I wonder if they've got like a deal where you can get game keys for cheaper. Maybe. Let me check. Let me check this. Let me check this. So what do they got a game key here? Do they have one for Starfield? Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of download points. They still want 13,000 download points for Skyrim. It's only like $13, but it's an old game. You can get Morrowind for $7. I don't even see one here for Starfield, did you? Well, that might not be too bad. So what's the premium? So I don't know what the premium edition includes. Oh, age restricted. Well, let's just say I'm about yay old. I'm about yay old. So what's in the premium edition? Does that include the DLC? But you can get a game key a lot cheaper here. 30,000 now. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I usually dump my download points into PayPal and then gift memberships and things like that for other people that I watch. Or do super stickers or whatever. Support other people. Generally what I use mine for. Make Lux patches. Are you just forwarding the records in SSE Edit? That's how I do it. Just forward the lighting templates. Custom ones? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, you can, if Lux and your mod is in your load order, you can open up SSE Edit, create an ESL, and then forward the record for the lighting records. You know what I mean? That's probably the easiest way to do it. What's up, Stumpy?
How am I going to fit in at a Thalmor dinner party?
Just ask the dog.
Thanks for the offer, boy. But somehow I don't think they'll let you in. Good boy, Stump.
You need to go back and talk to Ella. So what do you know about modifying weather? Shot? Because I've got some... This would be fine, but in Fallowstone Cave, the very end, where the giant is, that's got Shagrol's hammer, so Shagrol, I get purple snow. But I have the snow textures are installed. We just got an autosave. That's cool. So I don't understand, and I've tried looking at it in SSE Edit, trying to forward the records. Well, my snow looks fine here. I tried looking at my weather mod. I tried looking, but I don't know why it's only in Fallowstone Cave and only in that last section of Fallowstone Cave. I tried editing the weather in that area. No, it's an exterior, according to the creation kit, but it's its own thing. Let's warm up here a minute. So, well, we're going to go back to Ayla and tell her that we've dealt with the silver hand. But I guess I could, I could show you. I don't know how to fix that one. And it's only that one area. So it's got to have its own. Well, these snowflakes are, it's actually a different texture that I'm using. Typo in the path? Maybe. But then why is it only that? So weather, it's handled by climate, right? So, and you can change the weathers in whatever climate is assigned to that world space. Because you can have different weathers assigned to the climate within the world space, and you can give them percentages. Like it'll be 10% rainy and 15% snowy and 30% clear and whatever, and it'll cycle through those. So you're setting up the whole climate for a world space in the CS, and you're applying different weathers to that. And I was thinking, okay, well, maybe it's EMB because EMB has weather records, right? So maybe it's that, and that ain't it either, because I tried editing that. Actually, I created a default weather that was the same as the snowy weather. Could need a patch for better dynamic snow. Better dynamic snow doesn't cover falling snow. It covers snow on the ground or on roofs or on rocks. It doesn't cover the snow that's falling. And I think we're on an infinite load screen here, which is kind of a bummer because it's not technically a crash. But it looks like an infinite load. So let's take a look at it. Yeah, it's only that one area, which is really strange. And it's a vanilla area. The only thing I know of that could be affecting it is what's the name of Managore about? It might be MAN _ Sanguine, Mafala, Periite, Maroons, Dagon, Namura, Moleg Ball, Malakath. So that's the only thing I can think of that it might be. So let's load that. Because that's the only thing that's changing something in that cell other than a weather mod. So if we come here, it's not an interior, it's its own exterior. So Fallowstone Cave World End or World Start. So if we go Fallowstone Cave World End, which is an exterior, and then let's just pick an area here. This is the giant reference. And there's Malakath. So it should be under weather. Okay, now these are the different kinds of weathers, but I don't think there's a specific one for Fallowstone. And so we look at climate, and you've got just different kinds of climate here. Blackreach, Bloated Man's climate, default climate, Carspire, Skyrim, Sovngarde. Those are the only ones. So acoustic space, music type, location, water, cave image space. So it's got an image space attached to it, but it's not giving me any weather information about it. So this says image space default. So that's the world space that I'm dealing with, though. And I should be able to toggle the weather on. Right? Where's my weather? That's Havoc or FX. That's the blowing FX. Landscape, world height, Havoc, lights, anti-aliasing, lights, sky, grass. It won't let me toggle the weather, though. So we're here, Giants Grove, Tamriel, use Sky Cell, land data, water, water. So it says Skyrim climate is what it's using. Why don't we use Bloated Man's climate? And we'll say okay. Okay. And then we want to close this. It's going to ask me to save the plugin. So let's say yes. We're going to need to name the plugin. And it's capital. We'll fix that in a minute. Changing the weather. Okay. Maybe. We did enable that, didn't we? It just says it's a file. So it did not save it as a... Bummer. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it's got to be... But you would think that snow is going to use the same texture outside of Fallowstone Cave that it's going to use inside of Fallowstone Cave, right? You would think. Why would they be messing with the weather? Well, I know that one didn't work, so... Let's do this. The thing is, who's messing with the weather in Fallowstone Cave? Especially the cave end. You know, the only thing I think that's getting changed there is from Managora sprouts. and it's the shrine. So I don't know if Managora Sprouts was messing with the weather. We can check and see if there's any weather records there. But it didn't show up when I just looked up Fellowstone Cave, in Skyrim. So let's try looking up Managora Sprouts. And let's look up Malakath Shrine, right? So that's Giant's Grove. But is it changing any of the... See, I don't see anything that's changed here except for the world map scale. Small world can't fast travel, but they're green, which means override without a conflict, right? So I don't see, and then here we have music, explore snow. But where is our weather? Cloud model, water, climate. So I don't have a climate in there. Use climate data. Use image space data. Unused. But that's the same as vanilla. So it's not changing anything with the climate or the image space. None of these are. Not even Lux. So what's up with the snow there? Is there a special snow that gets used only in Fallowstone Cave? So if we come here to Skyrim, and we come here to World Space, and we come down here to Fallowstone, Frostmere, the Pit, Elder Gleam, Dark Water, Shadow Green, Fallowstone. This is just placed items, but I don't see anything that's getting overwritten badly. So that's the cave exit. Default sunlight. But that's overriding without conflict. This is just Lux changing a light beam, but nothing about the our weather light region. Something's changing the bandit chest boss. So unofficial Skyrim special edition patch, boss container, sunlight. That's happening in Lux, 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 Lux. I got a rock being changed in Lux, a couple of rocks. Ambient beam dust big. So nothing's changing the weather. And that's what's really confusing to me, because is it messed up in the vanilla game? If there was any kind of a conflict, it should show up in Xedit, right? You would think. Palestone Cave World start. There should be a cave World End Giant's Grove. So it would be in this one. And I don't see anything that's a problem. You got landscape. That's this is Weather Fallowstone, and it's got a region number. So let's look up Weather Fallowstone. Or we can do something, I guess. A new ESL file. Change in the weather. Let's change this. Weather snow. So we're just going to change the whole weather and make a patch for it. What do you think? I like it. So that should be in here. So that's already marked as ESL. Let's go ahead and see if we can quick auto clean it. There shouldn't be a problem with it because it was created in SSE edit, and the only thing I did was change a weather, right? So but always a good idea to quick auto clean everything. And we're just going to make it snowy in there rather than some specific fallow stone weather that may have a problem. No undeleted records, no removed records. So it's clean. All right, Captain Crunch. We want that to be near the bottom. Let's see where it puts it. Put it at 1755. So that should be fine. Because nothing else is overriding it. We can move it all the way down here though, just for shits and giggles. So Lux Immersive Citizens Patch. Whatever. Let's check it out. What's the worst that could happen? Don't ever ask that. What are you going to do now, wizard? Yeah. What will you do now, Bowman? Don't ever ask what you're going to do now. That usually happens right before you die, at least in the Hobbit movies. That'll do it. She doesn't need a stun gun. Built right into her hands. Zap ya. So we're going to have to fast travel back to Fallowstone. That's okay, we can do that. So, but we're with the dagger away, thank you. All right, fast travel back to Fallowstone. You know what we should do? We need to fix this really quick. That's better. Map, Fallowstone. Let me think. Fallowstone's way over here, isn't it? That's Broken Helm Hollow. That's Fallowstone. All right, let's go back there. It's Astrid. More moon sugar plants. I didn't know that was a plant. All right, we're going to go check it out. Well, let's see if we get purple snow. Purple snow. Purple snow. Oh, wait, I mean rain. Well, I'm not getting any snow. There's the Yamars. Well, that seemed to work. On the planet Nern. We just changed the climate. Crap. And there's the purple snow. I mean, is that maybe an image space modifier? No, because that would change the whole screen. But that's what I'm talking about right there, Shot. That's the problem. And we changed the climate. So it's something else. Okay, I'm going to need to look at that again in, I wonder if I can set up a tent here. It's got to be an activator that's sending it, because it's not part of the weather. That's not part of the weather. Cannot wait in this location. Okay, fine, get up. It's going to give me a save. No. Well, then we're going to create our own save. Okay, we got a manual save. All right. This is driving me crazy. You're making me so crazy. So this is garbage. Get rid of it. Because it ain't working. Collapse. Let's do this. Is this a trigger? No. Okay, so that's an add music trigger. That's not the one that I'm concerned with. Is this an add weather trigger? Where it starts snowing. Tree, pine, forest, snow. Okay, that's not it. Comet trigger. So that's a script. That's probably getting when he stops and goes, hey, if you want to make some more money, that's what that is. Or is that what that is? That's Yamar's Grove trigger. So what are these arrows? Blood spray. And that's the doorway. That's the move trigger or move target. Some marker heading. So I don't know if we've got any kind of like a weather trigger. That's a marker heading, but not a weather trigger. Map marker. I don't see anything here that's dictating weather, really. That's the Yamar's Grove trigger. Default. WI comment. Causes followers to comment on the environment. So we don't want to remove that. That's kind of important. So the followers will comment on it. And this other one is the music trigger. And then we've got this, I think, is a header map. No. Wrong lever. I didn't want to do that. COC marker heading. Okay, so that's if I COC my way there. That's where Malakath talks to you. I don't see anything that would change the weather here. So I'm just going to leave it alone. Because I can't find it in the CS and I can't find it in Xedit. So what the heck is making purple snow there? I don't know. You would think it's a missing texture, right? Unless something's maybe getting changed in, complex material. Maybe. But then it would only be active if EMB was active. And I turn off EMB and it's still purple. But none of my other snow is purple. It's just the snow in that one area. Or particles in that one area. It's a special particle is not used anywhere else in the game. Which is really, really weird. I used to have other lighting inconsistencies in Fallowstone also. Yeah, well, I mean, they're squares. There's no, the particles are there. But, so I'm thinking that's not technically snow. Because if I change to a different, do I have a blizzard snow? Okay, so let's go Sovngarde fog. It's got little snowflakes. All right, let's go. Let's find out which one it is. Sovngarde dark. No? So I don't think it's any of these. Storm, snow. So it's not a weather, because that's my storm, snow. I think it's a particle effect. I don't use RASS. So, I mean, this would be great if it stayed like this, right? But as soon as I get down here, it's going to start changing. To this. So I was thinking it was maybe a trigger, but there's only two triggers here. One is for music, and the one up higher is for followers to comment. Those are the only two triggers. So where does all this... So those are actually white. Why are some of them white and some of them purple? But all of them are square. That's got to be a particle effect. It's in an exterior cell, yes. But yeah, some of them are white. These are definitely white. And these are missing a texture. So what is adding these is what I want to know. I just have distant clouds. So, and that's the other, okay, we're going to try something different here now. So storm snow is okay. Storm rain should be okay. Then we have fogs, clear weathers. It's got to be a particle effect. Or it's something, what is it, the default weather? No. Well, it's got to be something snow. DAO2 weather. Well, that ain't it. We will find you, and then we will break you. I will break you. Main quest 206 weather. Storm, snow. Well, it ain't purple. So these are all Arnimer weathers. Page 2 of 5. We have a lot of different options here. Overcast snow? I mean, that would be fine too. And then as soon as I get down here, it changes. So it's when I'm hitting the trigger. I have no idea what snow that is. And nobody's ever seen anything like that before, huh? Let me see if I can look it up. So, purple snow in Fallowstone Cave. AI is giving me a generic answer. Blood splatters, mammoth bones, specific purple, blue, red mountain flowers near the entrance rather than purple snow. Okay. Purple snow. Okay. Terrain parallax blending fix. Interesting. I wonder if I have that installed. I sure do. Let's turn that off and see what happens. And it looks like it's required by something. It's required by icy fixes. So if we get rid of those two, let's see if that fixed the purple snow. Why would terrain parallax blending mess with the snow? That's pretty freaking interesting. And I would have never guessed that if that's the cause. Not very intuitive. Well, we'll see if it fixes the problem first. Okay, so that basically turned off all of the terrain parallax fixes. Well, that ain't it. Because everything still be purple. Now I wonder, let's do this. Let's do this too. And then that is located above Vanheimer. So Vanheimer is going to overwrite it. Run that. Found one guy answering a question saying a texture particle likely is requiring EMB. EMB is disabled, causes inconsistencies. Well, it's purple whether EMB is enabled or disabled. So it has nothing to do with EMB. because it's happening in the vanilla game without E and B. So that's the part that's getting me, is it works. It's showing up purple only in that one area, whether E and B is enabled or not, and whether I change the weather or not. So I'm thinking it might be a particle effect, that somehow that script is applying, because there's a script that runs, and I don't, I'd have to look at the script to see if it's applying a particle effect at the same time, triggering a particle effect. So now we're going to try it with Nordic Snow on. Nope. I'm done. I got no clue. That's just going to go in the known issues category. Because that's really freaking weird. We've killed a couple hours trying to deal with it, and to no avail. Looked at it from 6 different directions. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Some bullshit. It's only in that one. It's only in the end of that one cave. Nowhere else in the world does it do that. And we were over by Riverwood, weren't we? We got to return to Ayla. So, you know what? Let's just go that way.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
As the age became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man!
Back for more mead?
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
What's the next target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in Whiterun. Run fast, my friend. You wanted to see me?
I worry that you've been spending too many nights out.
Where I go is my business. If you have a concern about my honor, bring it before the circle.
You forget yourself, young one.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. It's just these hunters. We're all on edge.
That's right.
Is there a reason that you're running around in your skivvies? Probably because it reset all of this. That looks better. Where is this striking the heart? Your very lives.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is holy man and divine.
Little baby Battleborn. Leave me alone, Bree. What are you gonna do if I don't, huh? Gonna cry to your papa?
Just go away.
I spent way too much time working on that problem. Gotta love that Redguard stamina. Can run for days. Talskar. Jackals up there fighting each other. I did upgrade my horse riding recently. But it's kind of irrelevant if you're a red guard.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. I don't have the money. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Now ain't this a surprise? Yeah.
Nice job caving my skull in. I'm not scared of you.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Sure you will.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't.
Hush now. You're no different to a pile of crap.
Oh.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You wear women's armor?
Why would you do that?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
You win.
Oh my gosh.
You're boring.
We're gonna die.
That pretty little neck of yours clean off. Can't hide from me.
Not trying to hide from you.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can
Oh, I know I can. See if you can get up here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're
You
gonna
have
get.
every reason to believe.
Killing you will make for an excellent.
Stop that. Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Give it your best shot, right? You ready to die today, huh? Just give up. Prepare to die.
I fight with courage, not anger. Consider me provoked.
Ow. Darn sharpshooter.
For you, I will make an exception.
Can't hide from me.
Not trying to hide from you.
Never miss. Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Ha! Found you.
Are you down there? Yeah, you're swimming in the water.
Trust me, you don't want none of...
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. We gotta go back and talk to Muiri too. Probably Ella first. Although if we go there first, we may have to deal with getting the fragments of Wuthrad back. Actually, no. Kodlak hasn't talked to us yet. Kodlak has to talk to us and send us to the Glenmorrow Witches before we go get, before he gets killed. Oh, that's my horse. Okay, you don't need to follow me no more, dude. But,
Let's ride.
let's take a ride.
We're back on the move.
That is an old orc. Farkas. Mr. I don't give a Farkas. She's probably going to go send me to talk to Kodlak. Okay, where the heck is she? Is she downstairs? Yeah, she's right here.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Yeah, Silver Hand.
I took care of that group of Silverhand.
Yep.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
300 gold.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts.
Yep.
He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. but don't tell him anything.
I'll be right back. All right, let's go talk to the old man.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, young lady. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayala and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
Torturing the AI to give me answers. All right.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old.
Stick it in his eye! Stick it in his eye!
For a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmorrow Coven. If the companions were in the name of their lord,
Sacrilege!
we would be granted great power.
No more coffee. Oh, we have water.
They became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hirschling for his hunting grounds. For some...
Talking to a child. No, I've already told you once.
Prey with
Yep.
master for eternity, and that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
What I found with AI is it gives me answers, but not the answers I'm looking for. It gives me answers based on what everybody else is looking for. But I can already find all that information. So to me, it's not really that useful.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, please.
I wonder if that could be something to do with it. Maybe, because now we just... Just have to type faster and then I'll get it right. So, yeah, we're missing something here. Yeah, we're totally missing this. That looks better.
How do you manage to hold your ground like that?
You have to remember, it's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's more to defense than muscle.
What kind of...
That reminds me of a joke. It's not entirely politically correct. The difference between torque and leverage. Some beautiful northern lights out tonight. Ready to pet the cat under. His last name's Cracker. Graham Cracker. Who's this?
Good evening.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
The road makes this one weary.
Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity.
What have you got for sale?
You can say that they have visited
Take a look.
Skyrim.
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
Runes protect us. I hope we do not encounter one of them on the road.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
I'm still on my list.
You do not need to be faster than a dragon. You need only to
This is still the Nico Experience.
One of these days, we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
between the war and the return of the dragons. I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim, all for sale.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Markarth.
We gotta talk to Muiri.
And we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
Although I think after we talk to Muiri, we'll start up either Tomes of Talos or Mages and Vikings and see if we can create a character and get it set up so we can start doing the rotation. I need to start a new character on Lyra also. So which one should we start a new character on? That's the question. Tomes of Talos, Mages and Vikings, or Lyra? Because we have a game going on Apostasy, and we have a game going on Nolvus.
You don't know anything about
seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
We could probably deal with this.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Your biased opinion would be mages and Vikings simply because I've hardly seen any gameplay of it. Okay, cool. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a biased opinion.
No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here.
Had some cool city expansions I liked. Okay. Well, I don't know much about it. I don't know much about Tomes of Talos either, but other than it's a really large list. But I figured I'd pick a couple that, you know, aren't the favorites that everybody talks about. Like everybody talks about Lorem, everybody talks about Nolvus, everybody talks about Eldergleam, everybody talks about Gates to Sovngarde, and so, but I don't see a whole lot about Tomes of Talos. But it looks like it was pretty well put together.
He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on, let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. Daedra has us. It's you or me.
I'm going to kill him. Well, let's try to intimidate him.
Pull yourself together or I'll kill you where you stand.
I'm sorry. Of course. I should have realized. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I can't believe I got tricked like that. And you can't scare me into submission. Let's get this over with already. Let's go.
Kill him. Crush him. And I give you
The mace of Molegbal.
I don't care who. Stendar, get to the bottom of this.
No. Kill him. Your prize is waiting.
This is it. Time to cleanse this house. It's filled.
Failure's not an option.
Be ready. By all I hold holy. Stendar, give me the power.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
You get points for effort.
Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
GTS?
I never wanted to help you. Let me go.
Fine. I offered you a reward. You'll get the freedom your kind enjoys so much. But Boethia's priest is imprisoned as well. But not by me. He is hurt, suffering. Save him. Let him perform his rites one more time. And when he does, I will be waiting for him.
So we can either save dude or not save dude.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Sorry, already been down there.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
Go talk to Muiri.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
That's Margit. Where is Muiri? Is she sitting at the bar?
Have you come to taste my
All the
potions
wood
and
furniture in
ingredients?
this inn is rotten to the
Well,
core.
what news? Is Elaine?
I don't know, my darling. Why?
Alain Dufont now lies dead. Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
You're an idiot, Clever. Why did I ever marry you?
When a day goes by,
Having an issue where my clothes are clipping by camera movement, not by physically clashing with things. Yeah, I was beating my head against the wall with that stupid purple snow. I'm going to let that one go. Okay, stop following me. I guess we could tell him to wait there.
Wait here.
Foot off your body is still showing through it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we were going to create a save over here. And then we're going to go... Looks like we're doing Mages and Vikings. We're going to start that up and see how that goes and maybe change some... So we'll see how the key mapping is. I don't know much about the list, but we're going to discover and find out. Okay, we got an autosave. That's good. Next list. So, like I said, we've got Lyra. These 3 lists here I haven't set up yet. I do have a game going for Apostasy. At least I think I do. And I know I have a game going for Nolvus. So let's check Apostasy. And then I was thinking about getting the latest Invicta, maybe adding that to the list. But the Wabbajack installer is like 40 gigabytes, the installer. And I'm thinking, okay, well, what did you inline in that file to make it so huge? Maybe I don't want to know. So let's see, saves. Okay, yeah, we have Cassandra Ray. She is level 1. And she's in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So I'm just starting out there. Apostasy. And then Nolvus. I don't know. I might have about an hour. Maybe we can just try to set up the 3 other lists. Nolvus. Let's see our save game. Nolvus has Legacy of the Dragonborn. So, yeah, we're level 18 in Nolvus. Raven Darkclaw. Okay, and then so that's Tomes of Talos. This is Mages and Vikings, so we're gonna fire up Mages and Vikings. It's nice having this much storage. Well, it doesn't have a custom splash screen. It does have a custom icon up here, though. Base fixes gameplay, animation, immersion. Let's see what we got here. Oh, so they've got classes, subclass. They really broke it down. And then it says, customize your experience. Well, enable if you're using a 21:9 monitor, which I am. Mouse and keyboard plus F11 in game. Bring up the key mapping. Cool. Dodge key. Use left alt key to dodge instead of sprint tapping. Let's take a look at that. TK Dodge RE. Okay, so we want to change that to 205, I believe. Copy. File. Save. Close. 205 is right arrow. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Controller. No. Clean save auto reloader. We want that. Essential followers. Yeah. Music. Darker Nordic Edward soundtrack. Okay. Choose your EMB. Well, what EMB should we choose? Amon EMB is default. Dawnfire is kind of nice. Ebony's kind of nice too. What do you think? Paicho, Ebony, Dawnfire, those are or Azurite. Horizons. Azurite Weathers is kind of cool. Let me take a look at what's in there. So they've got a cache and the EMB series for each one. Cool. Well, let's try Dawnfire. That's interesting. All right. Let's I wonder why they didn't drop all of this into its own thing. That looks better. Don't you think that looks cleaner? They could have all the Creation Club content stuff there. I think that looks cleaner. All right, Captain. I think, is there any tools we need to run? Page file manager. It's correct size. Don't need to change anything. So let's look at our CPU affinity. That's set correctly. All right, let's run it. Mages and Vikings. Older version of EMB 0.503. So 504, the newest version, has the distant terrain shadows, which I really like. What's up, baby? Angel came by to say hi. My little angel. My little angel. Wait, want to come up? Come on. Come on. No? Okay. Faya would have climbed in my lap. So it looks like the loading screens aren't set for 21 by 9. Only the UI. So let's make a list of things we got to fix. Loading. Screen. 21 by 9. Dude looks a little haggard. So I wonder what kind of presets we got. We got a couple of Lucy and Vijik. Well, we got to do something about that hair. Well, he's got the serious schnoz going on there, doesn't he? He got all dense hairs. So we got Beards of Power. Should we make a remake of Doylan? I don't notice any difference with the eyeshadow unless you get all the way over there. I just shaved mine this morning. We gotta do something about that schnoz. I am digging on the scar. You got a lot of forehead though. How about the eye height? Some good brow choices. Not bad. Gonna make him angry. You're gonna make me angry. He's only a little angry. Okay. He does look angry. I'm Batman. Yeah, I have the same music in my game. Very Nordic. What would be a good little paw print? Rocky punk contour. Ruta. That's very Nordic. I mean, that one's not bad. That one's a little much. They're not really centered with his face. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they're all off center. All right, let's get him some different hair. What kind of orcish hair we got going on? Oh, gotta give him the natural, huh? Braided bun. Or cornrows. I think she'd hair on other races. Like a comb over mullet. I bet. Give him the Captain Jack Sparrow look. You know, okay, this. Yeah, what a schnoz. He's got the heck of schnoz. This one I'm kind of digging. Give him the braided look. Scared of the daylights at anyone. Yeah. What about facial hair? He's got like the mutton chops going on. Well, I've got, you know, a chance to play as whatever I want. You should not be clean shaven. You should be kind of unkept. You know the one with all the skulls on it? That would suit him. That one. He's gonna be a big barbarian for sure. I don't know, that's a little much. I gotta think of a good name for him too. Svengali. beard kind of works. Not the big old beard, though. Well, that don't do nothing. Give him the pig nose. Can dig that one. Needs to be a little shorter. Pork the Pork. That's a good name. We're going to name him Meats Back on the Menu. I need a different eye color. That one ain't bad. Green-eyed orky. That's pretty formidable. I dig it. Yeah, he's big. He's gonna be big. Big barbarian orc. What should we name him? Adventurer. Adventure orc. Oh. Too bad I didn't have the random name generator as part of this list. I like that in my list because it gives you pretty good names, you know. Barbie Grubarian. No, I don't think so. He's not going to be named Barbie. Not even Ken. Gromosh Boar. He's another thing. Boar what? It's so clever. Gromosh Boar Uruk. Will be his name. That'd be a good one for him. I do like the 50% more health regeneration in combat. Axes and blunt weapons. Take 15% more physical damage? No. He is not charismatic. I can live with that. He will be giant kin and bloodthirsty. Okay, we need to change some settings. Well, what's our... We're on Adept? Yeah, what the hell, let's start off on Adept. We'll see how that is. Turn up the look sensitivity a little bit. Let's check out our controls. Right hand, left hand. Activate is going to be this. Ready sheath is going to be that. Character menu can stay that. Toggle point of view is going to be F still. Jump is going to be E. Sprint is going to be caps. Shout power is space. Sneak is going to be M4. Run. I'm not too worried about run or always run. So I better put that as like left alt, I think. Favorites is Q, that's good. This is going to be there. This is going to be here. Weight is going to be R. Journal is J. System tab escape, that's fine. Inventory I. Quick magic P. Quick stats. Quick map, that's all good. So that's just straight up block. To know a lot of the Red Guard Khajiit org naming conventions. Nothing in any of the sacks or anything. Can't pick any of the flowers. So it said to, well, let's check out our hotkeys. That's not activate. That's jump. That's not ready sheath. That's wait. So they've got healing potion, magic potion, stamina potion. That's not really what I want. Order squad. So swiftly order squad I want to change. Widget, Modex, IED. I mean, why did they change IED from... I want that to be Lantern. I don't want any of this. They got that as dialogue history? Okay, we're going to have to change that. Skyrim Unbound, add item menu, patch. Animated overlays. Attack MCO. Okay, that's good. I don't know what dynamic candles is. Crafting, looting, dying to log, easy control. Clamber. Configuration. Sorry, I'm not a big fan. Conditional idles, I do like. But I guess they haven't loaded all the way yet. Floating subtitles. So what's my helmet toggle button? K. Alright, well I guess they're not using bestiary, because that would have been K. What's my horse whistle key? Is H for horse. That makes sense. We can do it with a power. One-click power attack. Well, it looks like I got to make some levels before I do anything like that. So we got Valhalla preset and Gabe no BS. I'll have to see which one's turned on. What is our current? Okay, not going to let me change anything in stress and fear. Swiftly order squad. We're changing the key. True directional movement. So what's our Wheeler key? G. Well, I don't want it being G. I want Wheeler to be this key. What is that key? So we're going to have to change Wheeler. Yeah, Wheeler being G is not a good thing for me. So we could probably do that with, okay, where is D menu is F6. All right. That is not quick save anymore. And that is not quick load anymore. And that is not clean up physics anymore. I would probably like to change D menu. But let's see if we can come out of this and go F6 and go mod Wheeler control input, mouse and keyboard, toggle wheel, unmap. We want to remap it to this. Left control, save. E and Q, that's good. All the rest of that's good. Okay, Wheeler styles. Detection meter. So how do I change what key D menu is on? Settings. So D menu. So we did change Wheeler. So D menu. So he's got a step dodge, looks like. That's cool. I like the widget. I like the compass. I got to deal with X, C, and V. So potion. I'm not sure what mod that is. We do have bestiary. The door is locked, so we actually need to start this in here, right? Well, I don't want to do random. Should we just start off and close? Close heavy. Two-handed. He's a battle axe guy. Range, he's going to be a bow. Spells. We gotta know some healing. And we gotta know some flames, probably. All right. You have to hold the key. Interesting. We got an axe and a bow. It says Imperial Military Camp. When we come out, we're going to save this and change the D menu button and the loading screen button. That's still block. How do I power attack? It's not eating any stamina. Oh, so that's interesting. I got to do something about where the power attack is. So long press power attack. Okay. We didn't have enough stamina. So I'm not getting power attacks. So where's the power attack button though? Okay, I'm not understanding that. It's different than my setup for sure. So I might need to disable the... Okay, I gotta hit it pretty quick to get a power attack. So yeah, it's a pretty quick left-right to get a power attack. Why has the bow disappeared? So where is immersive equipment displays? Do we have IED? That's not Wheeler anymore. That's not Power Shout. So you've got it there, but I've got that. Okay, so Modex and IED, I need to change. IED, Modex. Gotcha. Save. Okay, so the menu key. We want this to be like probably, I don't know, home or end. We can put it up at scroll lock. Now let's put it on home. So home is 199. So Modex is is home. D menu, we need to change an IED, we need to change. Okay, so let's leave this here for now. D menu. D menu is not 64. We want it to be something like maybe the delete key. 211. So D menu is delete. And then we need to do immersive equipment displays. I don't know if we have immersive equipment displays as part of this list. We do. So that we want to be backspace 14. So it is set for backspace. Toggle keys. It's set for backspace. Set override toggle keys true to force these settings. Okay. So the next thing that I'm looking for, that is backspace. I'm looking for anything loading screen. So that's got the SWF in it. So let's see if we can reinstall that. Nope, it's the same darn thing. There's no 21:9 option. So let's reinstall this. Well, that's not going to do anything for 21:9. So no real widescreen support other than the UI. I did not see the race menu undress. So we are going to make a mod out of this. And we're going to call this gameplay output files, just so I can get it out of my overwrite. All right, that did not make a mod. I wonder why. I don't think I can change that. Maybe I can. What was the other thing I wanted to change? Just the loading screen. So let's take a look at it. And then I got to go eat. Takes me a while to set up all my key mapping and everything. But we'll check Modex, IED, D menu. I probably want to update the ENV too. ENV series. Yeah, the images are definitely not set up for widescreen. So it's stretching them and cutting the top and the bottom off. That's minor. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a lot of garbage I don't need. Gear nodes, okay. So let's look at bow and make sure it's not set to invisible. View, equipment, bow. Then why is my bow invisible? It says it's invisible. Romash. Okay, so we're still using the invisible one. So we got to go to bow. Better bow. Why don't we just change it to bow? WDM? I'm missing... Let's do that. And let's do this. All right, where's the better bow? The only bow I have here, better bow, is invisible. There it is. It's not marked as invisible. Better bow. Bow is not marked as invisible. Can we just change it to bow? Well, the bow is invisible. And I'm not sure why. Alright, well, we're going to save this game right here. I'm not sure why my bow is invisible, but I don't really care. Our axe is clipping through our quiver. I wonder if we can change the quiver. Let's see if we can change the quiver. So let's go to... placement. Player. That might be why. Player male. Placement. Bow. Save. Quiver, target node, Chisco. Save. Positions. Yay, we got our bow back. All right, well, we got to change that. Okay, wait a minute. First things first. Settings, audio, music. I want music to be more background. That's not like... smooth cam. Crosshair. Skyrim. Occlusion. In crosshair size, we want to be like 10. And max, we want to be like 25. And hit size is going to be 25. What's up, Goofy? We're setting up a new mod list. This is Mages and Vikings. We're running a bunch of different mod lists, but I think that's the hardest part is for me to get everything set up. I don't want the arrow prediction arc. And we're going to save this preset as Nico 1. And we're going to turn it on. Okay. So that should give me the crosshair I'm looking for. That's the crosshair. So the crosshair is going to be tiny until I get on a valid target, and then it'll get bigger. Nice. Never get your mod set? Well, this is a Wabbajack list. So we are running, like I said, a bunch of different Wabbajack lists. We are level 1 orc. It's a step dodge that he's got, which is kind of cool. We did set this up, so he's got an axe, and we figured out how to do our power attacks, so that's good. So now at least he can survive, but he doesn't have any armor. Some cool body tats, like little skulls in his beard. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna save right here, and that's where we're gonna start this one. So we set up our character for that. But I'll kind of give you an overview here. This is Mages and Vikings. But we are running my mod list, the Nico Experience, Nolvus, Apostasy. This is Mages and Vikings. This is Lyra. And this is Tomes of Talos. These are test installs. So we have quite a bit of space. We have a lot of drives. So all of these drives are like, this is 878 gigabytes for Tomes of Talos. Same thing with Mages and Vikings, 781. I do have enough left for one more list I can add on. But we're running all of these. Not really. I've got an SSD. It's an 8 terabyte SSD. So I've got that partitioned. So if we look at I really only have 3 drives, right? So disk 1 is my Windows. It's a 4 terabyte NVMe. So I've got that split up between Windows, my Steam installation, programs, and Play Drive. And then here's the 8 terabyte that I have. It's an SSD. And it's got mod lists. There's 2 mod lists in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've got 781 gigabytes left, so I can get 9 in there. And then this is my own personal mod list that has a terabyte all to itself. This is on an NVMe. So it's an NVMe. This is a SATA drive. But it's fast enough to run it. So really I only have 3 drives. It's just this is 8 terabytes, this is 4 terabytes, and this is 1. So I've got 13 terabytes worth of space. I have room for more drives. So I know that's crazy, right? Crazy. In any case, it's time for me to go get some food. So thanks everybody for stopping in. We will stream some more later. Until then, have fun. Peace out.